Hey. Hi, everyone. It's me. It's TK from Red Violet TV. Did you know that I am sick? I'm actually very sick. I tested positive for COVID-19 this morning. Now, I don't know how I managed to avoid it for 3 years, only to get it just before Thanksgiving weekend. But here I am. Cool. In terms of, like, how I feel, I don't know, I'm a little nauseous now. I did just eat. I don't think I'm gonna throw up on my desk or anything. But I did make sure to eat. I have water. I have caffeine. I have a bit of a headache. In fact, I might go grab some Tylenol in a little bit. In fact, I might as well do that now. While we're waiting. So I'm gonna go back to the starting soon screen super fast. So, 1 sec. I'm here again. It's me, the host of Red Violet TV TK, and I'm about to swallow some Tylenol live on stream. Sick. Well, I am. You know me, I'm the most extreme motherfucker on the planet. Anyway. Yesterday was kind of a fuck. I was in a really bad mental state, and it turns out, maybe, I was getting very sick and didn't know it. I did double check, so I did do 2 tests. Both were positive. I've texted work saying that I couldn't come in today, which is why I'm here. I would have been out by 7. I texted my manager. I applied for the day off, and I messaged the group chat, like the work group chat, and I said, hey, I tested positive. I've worked with quite a few of you people. Maybe, just in case, get a test. You know? It is a fun coincidence that I actually brought my water bottle home yesterday. Normally I'd just leave it there, but I brought it home to clean, and so that's not a sentient pillar of COVID waiting at work. I just want to fill the time, and what better time filler than a Bethesda RPG? If y'all weren't here last stream, shit got heavy. Shit got heavy quick. That's really all I can say is that, like, yeah, man, shit got heavy quick. Things got very serious. We are now in a post event. So, spoiler warning right here at the top. I'm going to do story spoilers to explain where we are, because we hit a major plot point. And if you don't want to know about it, then this is your warning to jump off the stream. I'm going to be doing some side content, or trying to, but it will come up. It's 3, 2, 1, spoiler. One of the members of Constellation was killed in an attack. I think it's different depending on choices you make, but Sarah was the one who ended up dying in my game. Sarah Morgan. Following her death, we're trying to piece together everything and figure out what's going on. I did a little bit of stuff off stream. Most of it was just collecting superpowers and talking to Vlad, who was pointing me in the direction of another artifact as well. Now, I don't know how many artifacts and powers I need, but I think I have a decent amount of both. Excuse me. Sorry. Something weird happened. I think I pressed the wrong key and something weird happened. Because I was trying to check my skills. The game is up currently. I was trying to check my skills for a few things. And my game just went blank. It was terrifying. I did a few off-stream stuff, like I said. I went around and I collected a few things that are boring to watch. As far as I can tell, there still hasn't been a patch for my quest, but I'm going to keep checking on it. Anyway. Whee! So, for folks who are unaware of the patch situation that I'm dealing with, this quest will not progress. The best there is, Crimson Fleet quest, is apparently bugged for multiple people. Many are stuck on my step, which is literally the first step of the quest. Other people can't get a specific ship to spawn. The quest is full of issues. I feel like there's specific sequences that you do that can break it, but I don't know what I did to break it this time. However, I do know that multiple people are encountering issues with this quest. It isn't just a me thing. There's multiple posts on the Reddit. There's been multiple posts made directly to Bethesda support, and I figure whatever is causing it is going to be tackled. Using console commands would disable achievements, so I can't do that. What is funny is that Search and Seizure is a quest here that you get from Captain Yumi, or Sergeant Yumi, and he requests that you investigate a ship transporting contraband. Funnily enough, one of the ships that is supposed to be transporting contraband is on the list here and is relevant to this quest in a later step. And because of that, and they take up the same docking bay in the starport. So until I complete this quest, I cannot complete this quest. So this quest is broken multiple, and probably any other quest that involves a specific ship spawning in at New Atlantis. So that's where we're at. In terms of other side quests, I can't get rid of this, even though I really don't want to bother with delivering 2,000 iron. This, I've just not been able to get to spawn. It's supposed to be a random encounter, and even if I tried to do it now, the player is... not the player, the person's being attacked by Crimson Fleet. Which means... I can't do anything. Because they're currently friendly to me, because I'm in the Crimson Fleet quest chain. So I'm kinda stuck. So what we're going to do is we're going to see if it just magically works this time. In terms of little things that I've done, I painted my ship. I kept it in the standard white and red constellation colors because I quite like it.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
I'll show that off here in a minute. I should have renamed it, but I didn't. So yeah, it's all white and red now instead of being like red middle body. What I didn't know is that this changes the interior color of the modules, which is quite nice. So it's a lot brighter in the ship. I haven't done any major modifications. I did get rid of my electromagnetic weapon because it was tedious.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted. Rook. Yeah?
I don't really have any other outstanding quests for the Crimson Fleet right now, not that I can think of. Yeah, these two won't...
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got
Thanks
just
for making me look. We'll talk later. The fleet's the only good luck.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it. Catch you later.
You two are supposed to tell me about the next quest, and you still haven't. Oh yeah, this is burst fire now.
I knew we shouldn't trust you.
Thought you wouldn't get caught. Next time.
We'll have the whole. Hit me up if you got questions.
Still nothing happened. Yeah, no, this quest is fucked.
Bug at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
I always thought
Heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terramorph.
Where did your
Oh, there's another.
You check out the Reckoner's core? She's a beaut, ain't she?
Still frustrated.
I hope the fleet knows how lucky they are to have us.
Hey. You guys gonna...
ship services. You take care of your ship, she'll take care of you. Better get a move on. Stay sharp, Rook.
Yeah, I'd love to get a move on. Can you... Listen. I'm gonna wait right here. I'm gonna save my game right here. And then I'm gonna quit. I want to see if this does anything. While I'm at it, I'm also just gonna double check. Okay. Some of the bugs that people are experiencing in this quest are not the same bugs that I'm experiencing, which I find very funny. That this quest is just full of issues. I'd also probably should have checked the Xbox app if there was an update. I mean, it's a single-player game, so I don't imagine it's like a frequent occurrence. It doesn't say update available, but I'm actually going to double check here. Manage. Check for updates. Doesn't seem to be one. Well, if this doesn't continue, I'm gonna just have to do main story. Lame.
We'll have the whole set of systems on the run someday.
Fuck it. Let's just go get a superpower. I actually didn't do this one off stream because I read the description that said, like, it matched the signature of an artifact. I'm like, oh, fuck, it's an artifact. That might be important. I didn't know. I also decided to fuck around a little bit on my main save Not my main save, but like I made a secondary character by the name of Captain Fist. He was originally Mr. Fister, but Captain Fist has a better ring to it. Captain Fist is my melee build, which has been a lot of fun to fuck with. Oh, is this a habitable planet? Oh fuck, there's so much shit to scan. The fuck is this? Little guy. Yo, what the fuck, little guys? There's little guys on this planet? You could just download a little guy? Toad-face grazer. Same. Alright, that direction's where the shit's happening. Alright, that's just labeled structure. So that tells me that it's not an anomaly. It tells me it's the temple. Oh yeah, one of the other changes I made is that this pistol is now electromagnetic. So it does increased damage while aiming and against humans. And it's designed basically, like I call it, the safest option. It's supposed to be a non-lethal solution to many of life's problems. I also learned that I have to take on something called special projects in order to unlock certain diagrams. Not just get it maxed, but some abilities, some things here require special projects unlocked. So I'm going to have to progress down this path to get special projects. So far as I can tell, the majority of the ones for weapon engineering rank 4 just require special rank 1. So I don't need to put in that much of an effort. That actually sounds really nice. but what I need primarily is I need to get a C-class reactor. I think if there's any major skill that I want to level next, it would probably be isolation. Because I have persuasion maxed. I have 1 point in intimidation because I wanted to. I'm not too worried about maxing out particle beams because the crit chance is nice but not required. Though I did realize that I could be going for this, which is just flat out increased reload speed for all weapons. And same with this. It's just good to ignore armor. But that's all future build stuff. I think in terms of my character's build, I'm in a good spot. What's really funny about my melee character, my punch boy, is that because I just punch, I save so much inventory space by selling all guns. I also love that the game encourages you to build for punch. Not like directly, but it is a sustainable thing you could do. Cool. Alright, what did I get? Alien reanimation. Sounds fucked up. It was too fucked up. So powerful it crashed my game. Yeah, check for updates. Verify and repair. This shouldn't take too long, chat. Yeah, it's already done. Just gonna go ahead and do a quick verify integrity of game cache, you know? Which means I may have to rebuild shaders. That's fine. The one issue is I don't think the game saved. Maybe it did. All right, well, lesson learned. Don't look at the powers menu. Game gets mad. That's my caffeine done. Time for a lozenge, because my throat's fucking killing me. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. There we go. How funny would it be if it was just a different power this time? How are those stars? Hi, Aldrich. Stars are okay. A quest line I really want to finish is still bugged, and I can't complete it. But, you know, besides that, I'm having a good time. I think in the meantime, we should just progress with the story. I hope you've been doing well. Tired as hecky as usual. I feel you. Oh, hey, Saturn. I'm sick, but I'm vibing. Because I want to do content in a video game I enjoy. And the sooner I beat this, the sooner I can move on to Cyberpunk, which I'm really eager to play. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I got plenty of water, don't worry. I'm keeping myself well hydrated. I got this nice suit. I'm gonna rock it. It is, it is. I had some Wraith earlier.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or nice suit.
Thank you. I'm assuming it was expensive. Okay, yeah. So I have regeneration. This is still the funniest one to me. I can't use it. Wait. PK Fire!
The ancient teachers of this science, said he, promised impossibilities and performed nothing. The modern masters promise very little. They know that metals cannot be transmuted and that the elixir of life is a chimera, but these philosophers, whose hands seem only made to dabble in dirt and their eyes to pore over the microscope or crucible, have indeed performed miracles. They penetrate into the recesses of nature and show how she works in her
You just got this memorized, huh?
They ascend into the heavens. They have discovered how the blood circulates and the nature of the air we breathe. They have acquired
Anyway.
Sorry, did I need
Mayor's office before I can set foot in there. You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not pastry.
I don't really go for all this religion stuff. Yes?
Hi, Mateo.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
This is all you, Mateo.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
The way I understand it is that this religion is basically neo-Christianity, and they assume that God gifted humanity with intelligence to find him in the stars. You guys got ahead of me, huh?
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me?
It started with the discovery of these anomalies, these artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know we know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Sounds like Enlightenment and Varun should have the other parts then.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
I'll talk to them.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. and I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
You have fun with Space Jesus or whatever. Okay. Free book.
It's something, isn't it? The further out we reach into the stars.
It's something.
I had this graph jump once, and I don't know, I felt something.
Right. Let's go to the starport first. Hey, Vasca.
Good day, Captain.
I only fly on tire ships.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I'll scan your mom as I enter the city.
Having a good one?
Oh.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Well, we've talked to Keeper Aquilus about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth.
Hi, Siren. He spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I need to know meaning of a word, unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is...
Must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt.
Okay, so this is the quest chain that explains to you the religions. Which is interesting. The House of Enlightenment, from what I understand, is the chillest religion. Because it's literally just an atheist group turned into a charity. It's like they don't give a shit about your beliefs. They just believe that in the vastness of space and in the uncaring universe that you should care for one another.
Let me know if I can help you.
if it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry. Oh, we're not.
Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If
Vex on the field.
on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward.
I agree.
And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that.
Sorry, I was coughing. I muted my mic. Maybe there's a message hidden in what he's saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
It's given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If... Nice talking to you. Hope you find what... We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you... But we do run mostly on donations.
Can I donate?
Nice talking to you.
I don't feel like there's an option to. So, it won't let me leave. Oh. So, one faith calls him the Pilgrim and claims that he is a visitor from beyond the stars. One faith calls him the Drifter and claims that he is a nonsense philosopher. The third claims he is the Unbeliever and claims he is going against the doctrine of their great serpent. Interesting. Also, these are kind of positioned like little platforms. Wonder if that's purposeful, if there's something at the top. I mean, probably not. There is trees that look like this in reality. And who's to say that a space tree wouldn't look like this? But at the same time, they made it so easily climbable, how could I not, you know? Ow.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Let's see. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that sound like something.
Yeah, sure.
Great. It's very... And the apartment is... Stop by anytime.
That barely made a dent in my money. I'm made of it. It costs a lot of money, but I'm made of it. I do want to see that apartment. Because look, my grand palatial penthouse for saving the galaxy, that's nice and all. But I don't want to live there. I like dinge. I like grime. I'm a neon street rat.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn?
The Enlightened story uses the words second and two. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
Huh.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinite addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
I like him. That is the name of a star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you...
I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pry.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds a belief that observation itself, you will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the end.
Doesn't give me license to define unity beforehand.
So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective. A goal you're bound to reach. Well, I won't keep you any longer.
I try and take a few trips each year. Nope.
Interesting. I'm 90% sure I was just on that planet. There was a temple there, wasn't there?
Excuse me. Got the news, Stroud Eklund, and still getting the hang of it. Don't be alarmed.
I fucked that shit up. Civilian outpost. The temple. Yeah, Pilgrim's Rest is just down from the temple. And it happens to be the ability that allows you to revive the dead. Huh.
All clear. Time to land this shit.
Necromancy in space. About time.
Captain Tim, it is pleasant to see you.
I fucked up painting my ship. So it's a desert. It's a Darude sandstorm. Oh, right. I still have it set to fireball. Can I, get personal atmosphere back? Thank you. What are you looking at? Uh-huh. It's... a physical destination? With buildings and all. Like a person lives here. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never cease to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draws me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all, and I hope for their sake they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. Uh-huh. I ain't crazy. Huh. I find myself thinking about the various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that the road seems gratifying, does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures of seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path. If I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power. If I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me whenever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died. That road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There's something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. He has a Nern root. What is the burden of people? Where does enduring contentment come from? You still wish to find it? There is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not the way I was expecting. Your journey gives you the truth. Uh-huh. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. Leaving behind that other person. The world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything you must find the beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Huh. Okay. There. I've assembled all his writings. What that will provide me, I don't know. But I've got books. And I think that's pretty cool. Alright, off to Hyla 2. This is interesting so far.
Landing site is official. Sit back.
Hello.
Hi. Livable atmosphere. Otherwise, I wouldn't have my helmet off. It's not the most pleasant terrain, but it is some. Tongue face grazer. Am I over encumbered? Okay. Got sidetracked scanning stuff. No, nowhere close over encumbered. We're here. Creature. It's a word wall. Glyph? Glyph. Oh, I see. How work? It says something about the stinger of the scorpion. Oh, I see. Okay. It's a star map. That. Huh. Sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
Okay.
Think of it as a ceasefire meeting. You're one shot at getting those.
Who is the second one guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, I know your encounter
Are we at war?
Not a bad description, actually. We'll explain.
Okay, fine. I'll begin docking.
Good.
Where do I dock? Okay.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Okay, this is terrifying.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented.
Huh.
Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted was to talk, and you attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify murder.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity. And all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Stay silent.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Uh-huh. Where the artifacts are from? The temples?
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
Hi, Kryuki.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, we combine our artifacts, enter the Unity.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunter's.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Okay. Well, what do you have to say?
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome.
Okay.
I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Huh. You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
Okay. And you talked because of me.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. That it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like you have provided something quite new to talk about.
Alright. I'm going to speak to the emissary in just a moment. I'm going to be right back because I'm going to grab a little bit of food. So don't go anywhere. Please. I'm back. I ate. I have food in my system. I'm surviving.
I'll tell you everything I can.
So far, in terms of our philosophies, there is a thing that we now know about called the Unity, which I assume is a gateway that allows you to access all possible timelines and universes. That is what it sounds like to me. The Hunter thinks that anyone who can get this far deserves whatever's at the end of the trail. The Emissary, without even speaking to them yet, what I assume the Emissary is going to tell me is that this is a dangerous thing, and probably only a certain amount of people, if any at all, should know about it and get to it.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion. Or is it testing us?
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused?
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
Sure. What exactly is the Armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Okay. Poor ergonomics on this chair, I will say. Whoa. Whoa. Good visibility, though. You don't mind if I poke around. You don't mind. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Might have to get more water in a bit. I don't want to burn through all of it. But I do need to keep myself hydrated. So, like, I don't think...
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets that you must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way.
All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned.
Huh.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the... Stars again, Captain.
Since I've got Barrett and Sam on the ship, I should talk to them first. Probably. Also,
Got my attention, Captain. Yep. Here.
grilled cheese, thank you. None of you have any comments about what we just saw or did?
I'm ready to. Hey, have a good one.
Not you, clone of Amelia Earhart? Sam? Psst. I did add Sam to my crew, yes? Barrett, Amelia Earhart. Oh, I didn't. It's Vasco. I only have room for 3. Well.
Talk to me.
You must target a ship before you can hail or dock with it. No, I'm just going to ram into it. Dunk. It's like the drop ships from Halo 2. You know, I bore in. Open a little door and, like, rah, you know? I bought a house. I want to see my fucking house.
Meg Horizon is a fictionalized account of a Meg pilot whose dizzying career has her face-off with the UC, Spacers, and leading an assault on Varun Zealots. Although far-fetched, the book's already gained quite the following in the Freestar Collective, and more than its share of controversy. One critic said, Megs are banned by the Armistice because of their unconscionable destructive power. Glorifying them is not only disrespectful to the many families who lost loved ones during the Colony War, it's also dangerous. Dangerous or not, rumor has it that at least 2 movie studios are in a bidding war for the rights to the book.
I love that. I guess they had to ban mech warfare because they were like, yeah, there was definitely mechs during the major conflict, the major war. Oh, sick. Can I pilot one? No. Illegal. Now see, this apartment fucks. Look at this. It's got a loft, an office. Okay, there's more of a bedroom. Small bedroom, no windows. But, wrong button. I can't, like... Fuck. Cover the lights. No, I was kind of hoping to have, like, at least some room for a closet of some kind. A lot of posters. Was that gay? Yeah! Aw. Well, see, this is the most important poster to me. TV in the room. You know, getting some plants in here would be nice. I wish there was like a grid lock so I can fix it at a solid angle instead of like, you know, spinning it until it's straight. We have a nice little balcony that leads out. I don't know. People shit on this apartment. This is sick. Can I add lighting? Oh, thank you. That's not in the way, right? Oh, and I can put stuff in it. Perfect. I mean, obviously, it's a display case. I've seen display cases like that around the map before, and you can't really do much with it. Alright. Getting the full suite of workbenches in here would also be handy. But in the meantime... let's get a little dining area. I don't want a gigantic table. A little square table like that. Chair. There we go. I don't have polymer. That's a shame. I don't have enough fiber to make multiple chairs anyway. But this would be quite perfect. I just don't have the crafting materials. Yeah, this is one of the homes you can buy. So I bought a home in The Well, which is like the poor people, like slums of this planet. Oh, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna mute. There we go. Yeah, the game gave me a penthouse for free, but it's too big. Also, just down here, I think it always spawns a random heavy weapon. And a note for somebody saying like, hey, come get your stuff. So yeah, this is like the kitchen area. We got a little dining spot here. Once I get polymer, I can get chairs. Let me check UC surplus. I just jumped into the air with a jetpack and you're focusing on my watch, huh? Fucking weird.
No loitering, okay?
Okay. Yeah, your selection ain't great.
Take care.
But we got the trade authority here. I have a couple of crafting benches available to me in
The thing about the trade business? Of course, of course.
in the lodge, so I've not found a need to have my own, but it would be nice.
Pleasure dealing with you. Excuse me.
Be careful if you want to.
There's UC surplus. Hi.
You ask me, the real bigger time.
Oh, you don't have any crafting materials. Fine.
Hey, take it easy.
What do they even need a ship for? There's so many other things you can buy with those credits.
How are things going?
Oh yeah, I can just fast travel from here. Hi, everybody.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you?
It's the center of a multiverse. We're building the way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Apparently, in another universe, I died and Sarah lived. She's the emissary now, a Starborn.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
We should all take time to think about what this means.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Guess a little time to get our heads straight wouldn't hurt. But you know where I'll want to be when everyone's ready. Front and center.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking.
Thank you.
Let me know when you're ready to follow.
There's that empty feeling.
Oh yeah, and the lodge is better now.
Things are gonna be rough for a while.
Lol. Well, Vlad, lay it on me.
Last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
What do you think of this idea of the Unity?
It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there. Even just one more Noelle is crazy to consider, but how different might we all be? Am I not even remotely? My head is...
Nothing changes. Nothing about this changes who you are.
Well, I'm glad you seem so certain of that.
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge.
I thought for a second one of those keys was Bluetooth. There's a heart key.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You can feel it. I thought I had a grip on the situation. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this what we were meant to learn out here?
I'll let you know when I get there.
Oh yeah? That would be something, no question. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through.
Fun conversation.
The lodge
Hey,
is
let's not...
a little colder than it used to.
Oh, that's an option. Sick. I'm gonna do a quick memorial.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
Man.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Oh, I have to say a few words. Okay. Guess I should say something, but I don't know what. Sarah was my friend. She was more than just Constellation's chair. She was the best among us. Sussy. I'll do everything I can to honor her memory.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
Thank you for coming.
Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it.
It's one of those occasions where it's hard not to look.
Oh yes, I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that
There's no afterlife.
Knew him? Sebastian will be back tomorrow. We always used to say.
So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things.
Everyone is in mourning.
You're in mourning too, in your own way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... I am not sure I'm making sense.
There's no right way to feel.
Thank you.
Keep some things private.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I am sorry.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving.
Okay to grieve.
It's just easier, if you'll excuse me.
It's just easier to feel guilty. Big fucking mood.
You all might not like thinking about
Chat for a bit?
but when we die,
Normally?
Yeah.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you?
it's eaten up
Guess
by
I'll
insects.
find out when I get there.
Yes.
Or
Won't
due
we
to
all?
lack of a bios,
Well,
they're simply carried away by
I've taken up enough of your time.
Till we sizzle in a distant sun's corona.
I am
Get pulled in some
reminded
gravitational
of
field,
how
coalesce with
different
other
Constellation
debris.
works
Not comforting, huh?
compared to what I'm used to.
But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on. That life goes on. That things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite. ever expanding.
One of the best quotes that I can ever think of was one from Night in the Woods, where I don't believe in a universe that cares, but I believe in people that do. That's a paraphrase. Hopefully I get to play that on stream this Halloween.
We don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we?
I do.
We emerge from the universe as we
I constantly think about how different the world would be if I was never born and if it's better. And I want to see that universe. I want to see how better things are without me.
That certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Kinda. It's hard to explain.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolution never seems to work for me, no matter how many times I do this. Well, look at us. Too long. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs, or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly, theoretically, of course. You're welcome.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start.
Oh, there's more people. Hi, Cora.
Hi.
Hey.
So many people here.
I'll give you space if you need it.
Huh. Are we supposed to?
Only natural to come together.
It's just... It doesn't change anything, does it? I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone.
It's just... The writing's good. Listen, you can talk shit about Bethesda all you want. They managed to do a decent job with conveying emotion.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or?
It is.
Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh? You look after yourself.
No, it's... The writing here is really solid.
Right? I'd appreciate
Drink. Pour one out to the blackest sea.
Take both the drink and the sea.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space to the great beyond. Aye.
What is the robot gonna say?
The lodge has been measurably reduced. I am told these types of gatherings are a sad vacation. That assumption appears to be correct.
There's no amount of data that will let your circuits feel emotion.
Correct. I would say that I appreciate your candor, but we both know that would only be a simulated response for your benefit, not unlike the way people say sorry for your loss, even when they clearly are not experiencing any signs of regret. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
Sure.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay.
Helpful.
I will note that feedback for later.
I love this fucking robot, dude. I didn't think they'd give me a full fucking funeral for a random NPC and make me feel sad about it. Level up! You've experienced grief! Oh, it's just very good timing on that level. Hi, Ryu. Do I have the next level for pistols? No. Let's, Joker moment. No, it's just very funny.
Captain Tim, do you require my assistance?
Do you require these nuts? Got him.
You have my attention. So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse?
It all seems to add up.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but we must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed?
All I've seen, what we've been through, just feels true.
So you would just step into this Unity based on what? Feelings? You have no idea what will happen if you do. Not...
I'll see it through and I need your support.
Of course I want to support all of Constellation. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true. If you look at who they are, and what they have become, they have the faces and voices. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
I understand what you're saying, but I have to see this through.
Yes, I know. For your sake, I will try not to imagine the worst. But you must understand that we should get back to...
Okay, cool, thanks.
Hey, good to see you. So we know the answer. Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal.
You theorized there were people outside the system. Score one for you.
Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, not relevant.
The motivations do appear to be, well, human.
And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it weren't for Cora, I'd jump. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl.
Opportunity like this is why Constellation was founded. Pure exploration.
Exactly, right? I know it's your decision who to work with. But you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Sarah. So Sarah is still alive. Sort of. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win.
Yeah, I'm on the same page.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. My head is still spinning. Take care.
What do you mean? No, I do not.
Who are you talking to? Oh yeah, and then Barrett's on my ship. It's time to set a course for the moon! Where's my ship? Barry? Where are you at?
Lay it on me. This is amazing. The unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more. Literally.
Humanity is not ready for this.
Who says? Thankfully, we aren't in charge of preparing humanity for the next big milestone of our species. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
Unity is the central issue here.
True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark.
Thought you would have. I thought you'd be the first to want to enter it.
What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now?
I'll do this without you.
The way I see it is, anybody entering the Unity has no more regular people concerns. But I do. That's my only worry. And I cannot do that. My 100-year-old grandma would become a starborn, track me down, and but it might involve the space shark ghost.
Thanks.
Anytime. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers. On that note, it's not on the scale of entering the Unity.
I have time. Tell me.
Thanks. So, I've got a favor to ask. A team.
Okay.
I think it's time I joined you in the physics bending powers business. See if one of those.
Let's go get your power then.
Marvelous. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already.
Now, that's actually kind of interesting.
What's new? Right.
Because he also saw the same visions that I did, right? Actually, we're doing this right now. He saw the same visions I did when he picked up an artifact. So he has any as much claim to these powers as I do. Also, I've already been to this temple, apparently.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Insight. Clear.
In a way. I can see that.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Come on. Up the hill. Barrett. Barrett? I think he's already inside.
So, this is it. Just look at this place. A while ago, it helped me out when I was captured by the Crimson. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? So many things can go wrong out there. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days. They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies.
I love him.
Is quite pro-cookie. Because, speaking of which, Constellation has its ups and downs. Times are tough. What you're doing here with us is remarkable. Just figured I'd mention it. You know, it's hard to imagine just I would have never done so many things. And I never would have met Irvin.
Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband.
Oh.
He was also a brilliant biologist. Yeah, see. I remember his bright smile.
Hope I'm not starting any bad memories for you.
It's not you, Captain. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space. Maybe it's time for me to... oh, maybe I'll take you up on that offer. On that note, I'll follow your lead. Clearly.
This is interesting. Because I'm pretty sure there's a version of events that may cause Barrett to be the one to pass. And I wonder how Sarah... Like, would Sarah be the one asking for these powers? You know? Sorry, I sneezed. All over my fucking screen. Jesus Christ. Alright, go in. Go in.
Can you believe this is okay?
Okay.
These ruins are something else. Hello, universe. This is Barrett, returning your call. What in the... Who in the... This takes enormous concentration. I'm beyond ready, Dusty. Whoa. Hello, handsome. You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
Which one of you is my Barrett?
Me. Accurate. I'm just passing through.
One of you explain what's happening here.
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy?
Aww.
Yes, he is. Our daughter piloted
Aww.
after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
No, Vasco?
Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one.
Daughter.
Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No. We talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United... For me? Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora. And she's... of course.
Aww.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations. How many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship.
Barrett, get ready for a fight.
We can handle this. On it.
Barrett 2. Both have the same gun, same modifications and everything. A duplicate of me. That was fucked up.
Can't hold on to you. I'm struggling. Being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. Amen, son? Cherish every moment with them. I already do, my friend. I promise. So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think so.
Sounds like something an evil Barrett would say.
Is the ship my secret lair, then? I guess? I would have preferred something with more seating. Maybe a fireplace. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of knees out of thin air, right?
Did you try?
Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. A second one of me seems... But yes, I tried.
Doesn't seem to be possible.
True. How would I stand out in a crowd made entirely of myself anyway? Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
Seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me? Other Barrett? Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all...
Use your power when you want to, Barrett.
That's pretty exhausting, really. Well, okay then.
Sick, free ship. Can I talk to myself? No. It hurts me! That's existential. I love it. Right, that little side tangent over. Trust no one, not even yourself.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. See you later.
Okay. So they wanted me to come to this research station. To what end? I couldn't tell you. But I have a key. Barrett's still here. Happy to announce that the first launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 9 for reminder to please sync all watches in Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on the radio for launch. Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for use in the Project Prism, not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation. There will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. Nerds will be nerds.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Langshu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever
Looks
run.
like everybody evacuated fast.
Stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Okay.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating. You know? Oh, hey there. I'm a scientist, steadily employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line. can't get a date? You're an astronaut. Hey, no one asked you.
Good writing.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars? We're literally on a base on the moon. Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here. Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job? Where's the fun in that?
You're done? Impressive.
Shut up, Barrett. Oh god, moon gravity.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
I love that humanity has never changed. What the hell? Why would modern military technology be on a 100-year-old base?
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Oh. So I have all of them but the first slate. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I need to find one. Wait.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for the new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Came up with these original equations. Our partner is being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Okay, so it's a spaceship. Whee! I imagine that when it initially launched...
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
There's that little sad dot.
The last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, slow side these days. How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral? We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie. Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data? Not in a million years.
Go to NASA? Oh, I'm so fucking excited. Where's NASA? I should have expected that. Yeah, on Earth, I guess. Oh, shit.
It's NASA. It's actually NASA. This is one of the towers that got us to safety among the stars.
So in Earth, not in Earth, in Starfield lore, Earth's magnetosphere depleted, which is why the Earth is unlivable now.
I bet that elevator shaft will take us deeper inside NASA. I need to work through some rubble.
Alright, so we got some emergency power cells. And the Explorer suit slaps, but I'm a big fan of my space suit currently. Okay, so you can't take power cells out, you can only put them in. Good to know. Look, I don't mind the climb.
How terrible it must have been for them to watch others escape while they realized it was over.
Ooh. Shit.
So cold. Okay, think about campfires, warm blueberry muffins, and jacuzzis. Yeah.
Got some NASA notebooks. And another NASA mug. I very badly have to use the washroom. I will be right back, chat. I'm back. And yeah, no, not to get TMI, but yeah. There was a fart, and it wasn't. Nothing bad happened. It was just that immediate full body feeling of like... yeah. Okay. Fuck. I really should get boost pack training one of these days.
Yes? Should I be nervous? It feels so bizarre. No. My hypothesis is that perhaps every... What?
Okay, cool.
Of course. How much time? I've been in contact. Lost my... So... anything else on you?
I can't get rid of him still. There's no option to dismiss him. Sparkling water. Someone at NASA was fancy.
Really looks like this was almost made to launch. We'll find a problem.
Well, I gotta see the snow globe. That one's pretty. America. I swear that's like a very similar model to the flag used in Fallout. Hmm. Game wants me to go over there, but there's stuff over here. It's like a little platformy puzzle. Alright, well, fine. We'll go where the game wants me to go. Is the rest of it underground? Must be, yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Crew preparation area. I can't imagine how tense and chaotic it must have been.
One hell of a place.
Station log. Dr. Judith Etienne. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours. Station log. Dr. Judith Station log. Station log. Station log. Dr. Judith Etienne. I've been trying to cause you up to station log. Dr. Judith Etienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Isa comes with 2 members of the military.
Huh.
Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Did they find one of the artifacts on Mars? Is this literally the plot of Mass Effect? Where Earth travels to Mars and discovers the secret to faster-than-light technology and makes it out into the universe? Had to see.
Looks like a structural collapse of the underlying strata. Typical of karst topography.
Close for remodeling.
They had a museum, but this whole place is a museum now. Anyway, looks like an exit at the end of the hall.
I'm looking around. I don't want the pamphlet stand. History of spaceflight. That's why I'm fucking here, baby. Game's just been hiding the keys you need. All over the place, huh? Developed for the Apollo mission to reach Earth's moon, the F-1 engine was a single-nozzle liquid-fueled rocket engine. Could generate over 6 million newtons of thrust each. 5 of these would be used in the Saturn V super heavy-lift launch vehicles. Power of the F-1 was critical in providing the necessary lift to launch rockets from the surface of Earth towards the stars. Neat. I bet Ava could tell you a whole lot more about this stuff. Scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomena would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained. Estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity. Neat. Oh, rover. The lunar rover was used to the last Apollo missions and could carry 2 astronauts. The chevron tread pattern on the wheels made from titanium helped maintain traction on the moon's surface. The rover was also fully electric and ran on batteries. The first electric car. Yo. Can I? Is there a way to get the Mercury suit? One of humanity's first human spaceflight programs, the Mercury spacecraft was designed for a single person who would be sent Okay, 6 flights were in total launched. I can. It's so bad, statistically. I don't care. I don't care. Sick as hell. We got Project Gemini. Another Mercury pack. And another Mercury space helmet. Alright, yeah, that doesn't have pockets. I don't need 2.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
There's the Apollo. I'll just wear my spacesuit. Who cares? There's the lunar lander. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster than light travel. For a successful voyage, saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments, in what would have previously taken years. Okay. Wait. Okay, so it all talks about how Project Prism was the first advance into faster than light travel. Huh. Well, long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s, with programs such as the International Space Station. Humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small and pacified for fewer scientific research teams, and eventually gave way to the colony effort on Mars. I'm betting you there's something in here. Why go to the effort? Okay. There's a digipick and a mug. This is interesting. Like, an abandoned museum is always such a fun, like, thing to play with, right? Oh, is this the ISS? Or a model of it. I don't think it was that small.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math?
I blew my nose, sorry.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you.
Uh-huh. So it's pretty obvious that Victor is Starborn, knows something that people of his generation did not know, and brought back that knowledge to advance humanity. Whether or not that was a good idea remains to be seen. Thermos.
Final days of humanity on Earth must have been a special sort of hell for hopeful scientists.
Beryllium. That metal appears around artifacts. Tales of Space and Time. That's probably where we're supposed to go. So I want to go everywhere I'm not. Okay. Let's go.
Always a pleasure watching you work.
Hey, yo.
Let's get out there and do. Looking for something?
Hold this.
No, that's all I have too.
It's interesting to see roots. There isn't any plant life that lived. What plants could they possibly be from? Tell me a plant that would survive on Earth without an atmosphere or oxygen. What are positron batteries? Emergency fuel cell power. Why would you have an Apple II? Of all the computers. All pretty useless. Oh. Yeah, obviously. Wrong way.
Hey, I'm waiting here. That was a weird noise. Well, look at that. Vasco definitely takes after this side of the family. Aha.
Thank you.
The suspense is killing me.
Space is fucking cool, dude. Oh, okay. Well, the turrets are destroyed, so the emergency turret control doesn't matter. No, not active, but you're loved. This is a threat. Well, I appreciate it. Genuinely. I'm guessing by the buttons here that this is a power jack. One that you can stand on. Though, if you could stand on it, that would give you barely any room to pull this back. The buttons being right up at the top there, convenient for an ergonomic standpoint, but also feels like you could accidentally press them at any time. Carbon fiber is a nice future touch, but it doesn't really look like... Oh, does this whole piece... Because there's this sheet metal back piece, and these arms, and this, and that's what goes up and down. Why over-engineer a pallet jack? Just... The jack is fine. Well, we need to improve on his skid technology. How do these nanotubes stay sterile, considering we're in the middle of a collapsing underground facility? Honestly, this feels more like one of the science facilities you would raid in, like, the forest. I'm expecting to see a 3-armed lady any day now.
field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space, somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Huh.
Look, Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying.
Okay, sorry.
Years, decades before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edge of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Fascinating. Huh?
The artifact isn't far now. But look at all this stuff. Simply astounding.
It's zero gravity in here? Why?
Well, they don't need it now.
I mean, I had the NASA maintenance key, but I'll take another. Alright, that's an emergency cut door. We're in zero gravity. I don't imagine that would have happened. I'm basically avoiding going towards the objective marker as much as possible. Because that's how real gamers play. Alright, so the zero gravity seems to be related to me when I'm in the area. Antique videotape. And an AK-47 and the origin of species. You gotta keep the safe stuff safe. Huh. An expert safe. Clearly, I'm an expert. Oh, shit. I auto-looted everything. Hee hee. Recoil pushes me back in space in zero gravity. I don't think it actually would in physics. Like if you shot a gun, I don't think it would push you back in a zero G environment. But I don't know. It's just a funny detail. I just wanted to shoot the space 9/11. $1911. You want to get technical on me.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Okay, full analysis of the data you provided. The measurements of Earth magnetism show clear signs of fluctuation.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
Huh.
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Huh. This is a very clunky allegory for climate change, isn't it? Here is a device that can revolutionize humankind permanently. And yet it comes at the cost of our planet. Deep, bro.
My name is Dr. the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Huh. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets.
What? So it wasn't just a fluke? A terrible but inevitable disaster? The grav drives?
I mean, how could you have realized? It's an oddly specific situation. How do I leave this room? Huh.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Okay.
Exactly.
Wrong button. Yeah, I've already searched this place pretty thoroughly. I don't feel like there's anything major I missed. You know what? I want to throw Hadouken at you. See how you like it. That's what I thought. Oh, God damn it. Can we stop with the locked doors and bored? Uh-huh. I don't have the weight capacity. Rocks! I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. This does not look good. I think I'm supposed to be up here. No. I do need a microsecond regulator. Okay, admittedly, I'm a little turned around. Alright, alright. This seems like a clear way out to me. Perfect circle. Okay, sorry. Hey guys.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grav drives. We lost our home.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
These artifacts need to be in the right hands.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
We can take ibuprofen together.
No, you don't. You're not their old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate them. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
I'll get to the Unity on my own.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
Well, shit. I've made enemies. But the good news is that that's fine. I need to spend a lot more points before I can get to special projects. I'm not too keen on spacesuit design. I have automated weapons on my ship. Well, I think that means they both want to kill me.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? Okay. Right.
Let me, try that conversation again. I think ultimately I want to side with the emissary just because I don't think this technology should be in anyone's hands. Siding on my own seems like a bad call, considering.
Do you understand now?
An easy trade.
I mean, his destiny was in the stars anyway.
Don't you see? The power. How many would have chosen it?
You see the hypocrisy.
In the wrong hands, the power.
Emissary's right, it needs to be in the right hands.
Join me, old.
Oh, no. Okay. And you...
I'm siding with the emissary.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple. We'll be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next. We won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in...
What's the buried temple?
There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries, and defenses.
Couldn't we attack the hunter now?
He and I have made a number of agreements over the years, if you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. You'll be able to prepare any way you can before then.
Will you be coming with me?
I'll meet you in orbit above the buried temple.
All right.
Hey, you might want this.
The ship is supposed to be here, yes? I guess one thing I could do is land at Paradiso and ask them. Want to tidy up some side quests before I, like, do the final. It looks like the Crimson Fleet quest will not be completed on this playthrough because it's broken.
We used to wonder if life was unique to our world. Not only is it not, but it seems to take... Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? Yep.
I like that he cooks for me. It's very cute.
Sure. I've got a minute. Ah, good. What's on your mind? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to see if I can talk to the security chief or anyone.
Hey, I heard you did a great. Given your expertise, Oh, good. I was hoping you would. There's a guest. Corbin Carpenter, a former wanted criminal from the Freestar Collective, actually. Great. We'd like to avoid a shootout if possible, but I'll give you a key to his room. This might be the opportunity. Don't be afraid to find some backup if things get ugly.
How are things now that we solved the issue with the colony ship?
Nothing really to report on that. They left, and we haven't seen them since. Stay safe.
Did they say where they were going? Because I'd like to find them. I think, honestly, there's so many different little things to do that they intend for you not to do it in a single playthrough. And yet here I am, attempting to do everything in a single playthrough. Though, if circumstances have led to me not being able to complete the Freestar Collective quest, I'm not going to... Or not the Freestar Collective, the Crimson Fleet quests. That gives you guys opportunity to see how it pans out.
That's lovely here.
Hey! Who the hell are you, and what are you doing in my room?
Security sent me to see if we can't work something out peacefully.
You with security, then. I'll tell you the same thing I told the other officer.
Easy way and a hard way out of this. Please choose the easy way.
Okay.
Nobody wants trouble, especially not the hotel staff.
So, what? Fine. Twist my arm. Turn myself. Whatever stupid shit it takes for them not to send me back to prison, I'll do it. Tell them.
I do love the tacky wallpaper. All the empty bottles. Pizza Square.
Yeah, I'm going.
Man, you really trashed this fucking room, bud. Do better.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
I need to see. Are they still up there?
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Glad those colonists buggered off, eh? Good on you for getting that eyesore of a ship out of our orbit.
I'm surprised you're still... As far as I'm concerned, we did those people a favor. Good shit. Sorry, you've got to go.
What's not to love about this planet?
I just wanted to check in with you guys. And, like, did they say where?
I don't really get paid to track death.
Someone put up Keats' drawings in the staff lodging. Not sure where they came from. But they're cute.
Okay, chat. That determines it. The most important quest you can do is on Mars. Talk to a kid, put up a bunch of pictures of a space frog, and next thing you know, those pictures are going to be on every planet.
Hey, hope you enjoy this.
Wait, wrong one. It's this one. Load. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Opie, can I assume you took care of that guy? Wow. Now I just hope he keeps his word. Thanks.
Cool. That's a lot of money.
We've got some of the best pilots immunity.
We're gonna try it one more time. If it don't work, it don't work. Because if it don't work, then we just have to get the last bits of the artifact, and then we go to, I guess, the end of the game? Or at least the end of a first playthrough.
Captain Tim, greetings.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna sell some shit. Well,
We'll have the whole set. The fleet's the only. Hit me up if you got questions. Anything ship related? You're at the. Take care of your ship. She'll take care of you.
okay.
The right protective. Sure, I got something.
No, no, no. I refuse to sell the Mercury spacesuit. Okay.
Hi. Here if you need me.
Looking to make quick. Just gotten in. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Sorry, I was about to sneeze. So I muted. Yeah, quest broke. So we're just not going to do Crimson Fleet. Sucks that it's broken. But now we circle the drain.
Everything checks out. Ending initiative.
Sorry, I was still muted. I was blowing my nose. I will say this. I'm not going to make you sit through 2 playthroughs. We are going to do 1. When we get to the end of it, that is the end of it. There are other games I really want to play on this channel. May I potentially do more shit on my own free time? Maybe. But getting through a single playthrough is what I'd like to do. I have been really enjoying my time in Starfield, though. It has been a genuinely fun game with a lot of good storytelling elements, interesting philosophical debate. Not really. I mean, it's about as deep philosophical debate as you would get in like a fucking Kojima game, but still, the discussion of like essentially the power of God and who gets to have it. If it has to be earned and fought for, or if it has to be monitored to ensure that, you know, some asshole doesn't get a hand on it. But who decides who's an asshole? What if the people in charge are bad? Listen, a dictatorship that does things that you like is still a dictatorship. No gods, no masters. No one should have this power. Not even me. But I have it. And I have no other options. I do believe that this power shouldn't really be held by anybody. But I don't think there should be a sole party who decides who can have it and who can't. All this to say, I guess I'm a fucking centrist.
We should have a research station.
I'm responding to your distress signal.
What? We haven't seen it. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last look. What are you trying?
It said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
The high energy research lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. What's inside? Stay with me, and I'll get the door.
Okay.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Ticino, I am declaring Ogonia. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Who's up? There. Be right with you.
All right.
Captain Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me,
Let's go.
we'll take the back way.
Huh.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not.
Misha,
Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Skeleton? Aliens?
what the? Easy, easy! What the hell was that?
I don't know. I was here, but everything was destroyed.
What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere, looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I was.
But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth?
I don't know any more than you do.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up?
Yeah. Starvation, dehydration. You're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. It's been so long. Wait.
Hughes was taking me to see the director, and then I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? No. The accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Probe, distortion. Right.
Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. There.
Describe this. You were experimenting on an artifact.
An artifact? You mean the metallic object?
Ah!
We should. Wait, they're back.
They're back.
We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor in the view. You can't miss it.
Okay. Huh. How long do these anomalies happen for? That's my question. Oh shit, money. Alright, that's a med bay. Dining hall. Yeah, the game is railroading me, I get it. This is fucking cool though.
This way.
Uh-huh. I think you guys should stop doing the experiment.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared.
Director, you can't. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim.
It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been...
Another universe, though.
You also said you found an artifact?
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
I've seen what they can do. It's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them, then.
You just know what you were doing with it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates.
3
months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when...
We still don't know what happened. There was a...
Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level...
Maybe I could, in another universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it out from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be...
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Not yet. I'm open to suggestions.
Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate, or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now?
All right.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
All right.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
This is like that mission from Titanfall. Well, now this door is open. Okay. Right, no, I was just here.
Oh, it's you. What happened?
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you Okay. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key.
Hi! Thank you. Hey.
Okay. Hello.
Take cover!
Keep it together.
Okay. Oh, I've been poisoned? Okay. That fixes that. Where the fuck are we going, Raphael? Raph?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out.
What happens if I shut down the probe?
I'm not...
Looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the... I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do.
Hi.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Seems to be happening a lot lately.
What a day, huh? Yeah, let me get the doors.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you need?
Are there any scorpions native to this planet?
Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want.
Need something to fight the Kataxi in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. I think... Alright. Yeah.
You can tell me about the research level.
Bigger than you'd expect. Real state.
Alright, well, what is this shotgun? Oh, it's a breach. Okay. Well, I kind of want to try it. Goofy as hell shotgun. Okay, this might be worth it. It was not. Huh. Right, okay. This is weird. Oh, it's an incredibly effective weapon. Why would a solstice be near 7.7? I didn't get to the mute in time. I'm sorry, chat. This thing is cool. But I want my boy back. Okay. We're alive. This is a cool mission. More often than not, story missions in Bethesda games are the worst part. But, nah, this is dope as hell.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other.
Okay.
91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
All right.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance.
Okay.
Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment.
I don't know if I'll like this.
91.
Well, I have my own. Is there anything else in this office? No. Hi.
What happened?
It worked.
So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift. And you should be able to... I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you would love to take a look at that one.
Just tell me what I need to do.
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high... Disengage the power interlocks. Then pull the emergency shutdown to...
Okay.
Oh, and before you go, try not to get lost in the hallway.
Shut up.
Hello. Excuse me.
Alright, so what could be behind a master lock? This will never not be a... It's frustrating at the best of times, but satisfying at the same time. Don't mind me, I'm taking all your stuff. Right, Director Patel.
Well then, if you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do. Before you go, there is one if this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then?
Schrodinger's box. 2 potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least.
Huh.
The question is, which...
I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives
Oh no, it's a trolley problem, chat!
People with families, careers. You don't have to decide now. But now, it's time. With the network offline, we can't... Ethan?
Research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that. Good luck, dear.
Hey, don't touch the equipment.
Oh, I will. Hi.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. I can spare a few. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist.
Got it.
Really? I need a bandage for that. Hold still. There.
I think you should see this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run up. Wait. What is this? This entry. It's mine, but...
I thought you might want to have it.
Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies.
Huh.
And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Cool. Nothing in this facility is stealing. Which is good. Nice and legal. Okay. Off we go.
security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Let me guess, this door is open in this dimension? Yep. This is literally just the mission from fucking Titanfall. Except I don't have cool bits where I have to change dimensions mid fucking... Oh god. Well, they knew it would be boring if I was in one world that wasn't ruined. Oh, there's a card. Little house of cards. Off the show. Alright, this allows me full access to the facility. Oh, I didn't check that door under the stairs. It's covered completely. Okay. This was more fun when Titanfall did it. Okay. Another secure access door. I need to find the override. I have security clearance. I just don't have a method of getting downstairs. In all dimensions. Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. I read hand loading as hand holding. Okay. Not much in here. Alright, override lockdown. Deactivate turrets. Remote control robot. They're inactive. Disarm. Ah, the Big Bang. That's a fun gun. Alright, with security override then, all of the secure access doors are open now.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
So there's another security override. Yeah. I get it. Utilize the jumping between dimensions to explore. Can't quite fit. Alright, we just gotta get to the security office. The door is secure access. But not in this dimension. I presume it's caved in. Well, shit. Wait. Okay. Okay. All right. Emergency systems shush down. Why is this one a master lock? What's on this bad boy? I got there eventually, chat. It's the same fucking computer. Why did I waste my time? We're gonna quick load before I bothered. That 20 XP isn't worth shit. Alright, where's the distortion in this room? Cool. So with that, I can make targets ignore 30% armor. I could level up pistol certification. Which I'm gonna do, because that's an extra 50% damage on pistols alone. I'll be honest, I was using the ballistic weapon because I thought I had to. Because I thought I had rapid reloading. Which, clearly I didn't. Okay, so they clearly want me to transition. But they haven't given me a portal to do it in. Emergency lockdown is lifted. Maybe with that plus security key, I can do something back out in the main lobby? Ah, yes. Well, this was a... Ah! Right, this is where I'm supposed to be. Alright, security lockdown is lifted. Security lockdown. I guess that means there's one door that is open, yeah. There. Well, I just gotta see the differences, right? Interesting. Interesting. This sequence is still pretty fucking cool. It's very reminiscent of similar missions in both Fallout and Oblivion, where you go through, like, hallucinations and things changing around you, etc. What was the point of that? You know, one funny thing is that so far in my playtime, I've not run into a single fucking Varun zealot, except for the one in prison. And the ones that were going after Andrea. That was it.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Alright, override lockdown. Okay.
Catastrophic damage, massive damage.
What I think is kind of funny is it reminds me a lot of Alien. Which, I mean, is probably intentional with all the thingies. Is the glass broken? No. There is a point to one of these universes. Okay. Bye. They didn't even take it out of the fucking bedrock. Listen, I'm gonna leave one stranger to die in order to preserve the lives of millions. Not millions, but It's the trolley problem, chat. He exists in another dimension. He's not real. Anyway. Yoink.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Good. I could take him, though. I'm really good at shooting. I'm guessing that would have been in control of all of the robots. This was an interesting mission. Not an easy choice to make, either.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here, with us?
Raphael died to save you. I wanted to honor that.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
I got a spacesuit. Okay. It's one of these. Does damage to scanned targets. It's got auto medic. Did it even come with a pack? No. Well, that's that business taken care of, I suppose. very quickly, I'm going to head back to... I'd have to land at... Let's get crunchy. Yummy chlorine. Me as a kid eating the chlorine pucks inside the pool. Alright, now. I've got shit in my storage on my ship. And I've got Barrett carrying some stuff, and I'm going to have to take that from him. Then I'm going to have to store all of that. Might work on some weapon mods. Then we have the last quest.
Hello, Cap. I might have some... Alrighty.
Cool. Drop off the ship parts and the emergency power cells. I don't remember if there's an ability that increases your sprint speed or not. Wait, I have one of these things. Let's pop that. There, now I can just sprint forever. Don't mind me. One super powerful alien man. God, imagine how much worse this run would be if I had all the research benches and everything in my house. Alright. We're moving. We're schmoovin'. We're duping. Also, yeah, do let me know if the audio gets chunky. That's been a thing that's been happening. More temples. Obviously gotta put a laser on it. I don't want to put a scope. Compensator. Yes. Larger magazine. I could go armor piercing. Let's do that. I called it a stubborn horse because it's the Colt. Haha, I'm clever and funny. Now, this mannequin gets the Mercury spacesuit. Eventually. Right? Like, that's how it's supposed to work. Whatever, it's there. Took 3 steps. Hi.
Ahoy, Captain.
Aww. That one's cute. I like that. I don't know if I have any potential research to do. Yeah, it's all blocked. And yes, that does mean that I'm adding Stubborn Horse to my favorites rotation. I now have 3 pistols. Having them, like, draped across my chest like fucking Blackbeard. Right. Then we gotta go put them in storage. All the junk that I'm not using. That one I can sell. Not for a lot, but... Excuse me. There.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation.
I mean, okay. We're at 4 undiscovered temples, apparently. That would mean there's 15 powers? The only one I use is the infinite stamina one, and I only use it to schlep shit from my spaceship to my storage box. So it ain't exactly the most utility. It's not very useful. It's cool. Maybe in a playthrough or two you get buffs to your damage overall with your abilities, but nah, I just don't care. All aboard. Off to Olympus. Or no, Aranye. Yeah, we have to head to Aranye 4A. To the deserted robotics lab. What's gonna happen on the way there? Happy to answer questions. There's danger, but it's not as glamorous like the movies. Let's just say life's been very good to me. Not really the person to answer that. It's my private life is private. Aw. I saw a clip of somebody who had Sam Coe on their ship, and when they ask, like, "Hey, do you have everyone in a? Do you have someone in every port?" And she goes, like, "Oh, you don't have to answer that." And Sam just goes, "Oh, you definitely have to answer that." Oh, I mispainted that one unit, and it's gonna bug me forever. The next Star Yard I go to, I gotta fix that.
Hello, Captain.
Boing. I get the feeling this one's not going to be as interesting of a quest. Oh, also, this fucking reminds me. I'm that close. The game is like, you can walk. I do have a dash, don't I? Yeah. How does that go? Okay, that didn't seem faster than running. But I'm carrying around some artifacts, and I realize I could be putting them in my armillary.
Captain Tim, hello.
Okay, so it's cheap, though. That's pretty fun. There's a landing port here. We could have landed on the landing port. No? Why do I get the feeling that this abandoned research facility is going to be full of Crimson Fleet, and because I'm in the middle of the Crimson Fleet faction quest, they're not going to be attacking me? I called right. This has been an interesting consequence of the quest not being able to be finished.
Always looking for the next mark.
I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth here. Very reminiscent of one I did before. Let's just get in and out. Straight line it. It's not like I'm gonna have to fight shit. And I don't think there's any spectacular loot in another identical research lab. I barely need the rock. Shit! Okay, that caught me off guard. At any point, he could have just taken the artifact, couldn't he? What was stopping him? Because he didn't have a laser cutter. Calibrated Constellation spacesuit. Neat. Statistically, still bad. Okay. Oh, right. There we go. What about the Crimson Feet? It's time to go to Mazda. Well, okay, to get there I need to get to here. I can't fast travel when enemies are nearby, even when they're not enemies. So, you know, fuck me, I guess. Is that far enough away for you? We're gonna have to do a few jumps.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Oh. And then to Masada.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work. But you'll be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in.
Even after everything you've done, I'd still give you a chance to surrender peacefully.
You know what? I actually appreciate that. I do. But we both know why we're here. So, let's not wait any longer.
I'm here. We'll stop the hunter together.
Target's engine is down. Easy peasy.
I love the automated weapons.
We've beaten some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple. Let's take them.
I'll start the landing sequence.
I'll meet you there.
Well, chat. We reached the end of one playthrough. Am I going to make you sit through multiple? No. This is the final Starfield stream. There's so much for you to experience yourself. A few choices I made that you could make different. A whole faction that I couldn't get to work. Am I going to go back and stream that caption? Or that faction?
Captain Tim.
No.
Hello, old friend. The hunter will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us.
Okay. This is a Halo-ass planet. I mean, I made the executive decision to stop development on a Oh my god. Oh my god. Well. He certainly makes an impression, doesn't he?
Some enterprising starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more starborn along the way.
Uh-huh.
Here they come. Make ready.
Shit. Okay, so the dash is only forward. It isn't up. What I do find funny is that they just use conventional weapons. At no point do they have, like, their own. Nothing personnel, kid. Man, it's a good thing I got that ignore armor perk. One quantum essence for all that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a fun cheat. They clipped that one through the ground so it looked like he was cut in half. The other Bethesda games had gore systems. Why not just implement it in Starfield? It's also rated M. There's a lot of fucking shit in the dialogue. A surprising lack of nudity. Okay, you're gonna resurrect the dead. Got it. You're very clever. That guy didn't even get up. He was too tired. Too sleepy. Does it?
close to the Unity. You'll feel it.
No, okay. Not going to interrogate that any further. Just... Okay. Also, that is the first time I've seen that little animation of a keycard. They should use that more. I need to cure my frostbite. But yeah, no House Varun. Also, if you told me that the Ecliptic were actually secretly started by the Hunter or another Starborn in order specifically to protect the interests of this base, and then ended up being a push for power in the entire galaxy, I'd fucking believe it. In every dimension, my young friend, you are quite similar. You always seek treasure in the strangest of places. Huh. Oh, come on. Gotta lockpick my way in and out of the room.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there? We'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
I don't technically have a scanner in this part, so I have to manually equip the cutter. Even in the dream.
You all right? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center.
Is that my past or another universe entirely?
Both. Neither.
Let's keep going.
All right.
Okay. We got a fun boy. Oh, I got a Charlie horse. Okay. And now let's go for rapid reloading. Optional disable the defenses. I mean, I'd like to. Where are the controls? Are they up there? Yes. All right, we gotta move. We gotta move. Robot remote control. Recalibrate fender foe settings. Same with the turrets. There we go. Jesus, that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. Oh boy. That's a bloody boy. Like, is all this necessary? All the murder? I guess. Shouldn't be, but, you know, here we are. Man-made or not, I do not know. Alien-made. I've lost 2 recon teams and 1 rescue team. None of them made it. I'm sealing the site off under ultraviolet protocols. You need to get a courier to the client immediately. Well, that's a shame, because we really need to get in. Alright. Oh.
We have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome.
Hi again. I'm about to finish the most important collection in the settled systems.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
I would have gladly paid for the artifact if you'd let me.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite?
Well, hey. I got the suit I wanted. I spared his life the first time. Always a test. That's why they keep saying that. Always another test. Oh, yeah. Okay. The parallels to the beginning of the game are not lost on me, Bethesda.
In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No.
Oh.
I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Vlad? Where I died.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you...
They point to a multiverse. It's a place called the Unity.
Multiple universes?
No losing member, Constellation Harp. But we can get through this. Keep going.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head but for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit.
Gonna quick save. Okay, listen. Chat. Chat, his outfit. Chat, I love his outfit. Chat, I had to. Anyway.
Once we get inside, be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
Why do you have a Varun weapon? That is one thing I am wondering. Oh, hey. Am I an evil person for killing an alternate universe Vladimir? Oh my god. Oh, I have joint pain. Fucking mood. Alright, fine. What do I need for broken bones? Immobilizers. Alright, fix my Charlie horse. Oh, they're duplicates of me. And... oh god. Reload! Bitch, I have been. Woo! Okay. Here we go, baby!
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough.
We don't have to fight. Hand over the artifacts.
Is this where you give your big speech? Let's hear it.
Not the rookie explorer you attacked in the lodge anymore. Fight me and you'll lose.
I do appreciate your willingness to keep fighting.
Handing me the artifact guarantees you live.
Oh, yes. I suddenly find myself feeling the weight of years. Fine. Just this once. In just this universe. Here.
Well?
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours.
I'll need yours as well to complete the armillary.
Yes, you've proven yourself worthy. The Unity awaits. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here.
How does it lead me to Unity?
Place the artillery in your ship, then power up your grab drive. It'll take care of the rest.
What happens in the Unity?
You'll see the glory of our multiverse and your place in it. I'll say no more.
Will I ever see my friends again?
I wouldn't speak to them before.
I have a power now? Okay, that's cute. The very first quest you get when you join Constellation is one small step, and the last quest is one giant leap. I really like that. That is very cute. I would like to continue to ignore armor, please. 15 undiscovered temples. Yeah, I figured. Huh.
You've earned the artifacts. Go. Reach the Unity.
There's a few people we should talk to. Namely, you know, all the crew. Which means we gotta swing back to,
Hi. Great day for some exploring, huh? See you soon.
Always knew we could pull this off. Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
I want a uniform and a mask with your face on it.
Oddly enough, it's still not the strangest thing I've seen in the universe. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side.
Can we fuck before I leave?
Need something? Right. Later.
Right. Swing by the eye first. Talk to Vlad.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
A moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its...
Deserve plenty of praise yourself, Fosco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
We should see if a robot can become Starborn.
Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Yeah. It's almost like I'm the main character. Oh, is Vlad down on the island? Or on the island. In the lodge. I should have figured as much. This is the big moment, TM. So it only makes sense if everybody was together for it, you know?
The artifacts are all gathered. We've done it. There's nothing like an investment paying off.
Constellation would have done this without Stratoclone support. Thank you, Walter.
Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final jump with everyone, I'm afraid the saying, "you can't take it all with you," has caught up to me. There might not be a Stroud Eklund in the next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor.
Gutter's where the rest of us live, Walter. Might do some good to spend time there.
You know what? I owe you that. Maybe once this all dies down, I'll take another look at our charitable efforts. The streets of Neon sometimes produce a true diamond in the rough. We shouldn't wait for the next one to just fall in our laps, fresh from some mining excursion. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian Banks, bring light into the dark.
I will.
Dip your ear for a moment? It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure.
Could say the same about you. Couldn't have done this without you.
I'm just an old blade in the dark trying to make good. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
Constellations will be in good hands with you.
Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate.
I like him.
We did it! We have all the artifacts. I can't wait to get to the Unity. I've been reading all about parallel universe theory.
Honestly, I'd be a little offended if it were me being called too.
You're right. We shouldn't assume that just because... Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity.
That's the risk we'll all be taking.
That's what Dad said. I feel I'm sure gonna miss the lodge.
Our journey seems to be coming to an end. So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
Looking forward to seeing what's in the next universe.
I do not know if I would say the same. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity?
I hope we will.
I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye.
Did you know Walter is one of the richest people in the universe?
Heck of a thing we pulled off. Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
I'm worried, Sam. I won't lie.
Yeah, so am I. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship.
Can't keep a code of an adventure. I get it.
I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself, hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been...
Ah, hello.
Oh, 9 months. Gosh. Thank you, Parker.
We're so close.
To catch you up to speed, you might just be jumping at the end here. We are at the finale of the game. All of the little floating metal pieces that we were collecting, we found them all, and we've learned that it is a key to open a portal to multiple universes. And we're all about to jump in.
So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship.
Yeah. Well, the first playthrough, but I'm not going to be streaming every playthrough after this.
I'm going to make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter.
You're coming with?
What? No. I do not do field work, especially not the restructuring yourself at the molecular level kind.
Boring.
Or whatever the Unity actually does to make... Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with... It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on.
Thank you for everything.
Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So,
Aww.
Goodbye.
It's a very open world. I mean, every single one of these planets, in every single one of these galaxies. Well, not every single one. Most of them are gas giants or very empty moons. But so many of these have things in them that you can explore and experience, not even related to quests. But I think the way the game is structured is that you're supposed to do a new game plus at least once or twice to see everything. What up, Jesus man?
I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you.
Yes. But I think the way it works is that, like, the main quest loops, I guess? I'm not really sure. I don't think it's a when you're done, you're done. I understand, Mateo.
Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise. I think I need to look for my answers here, in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger.
Good luck, Mateo. And goodbye.
You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
I've barely spoken to you. He's like a theologian in our research group, so he brings up the God talk whenever it's relevant, and it hasn't been super relevant. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm in the rich dude clothes. God. Well, what do I want to enter the Abyss in? Probably my suit. I'm happy that I have this, but... I feel like the suit symbolizes this character's kind of trajectory. As a guy who grew up in the sleazy space business planet and climbed his way up. An obsession with technology that led him to transcend dimension. Compare that to the other save that I started, Captain Fist, who is just punching everything around the galaxy like Russell Crowe. So I already have the armillary on my ship. Oh, hell yeah. I say hi, and have fun, you two. I mean, you tested negative, but on the off chance, you should mention it, just in case. I don't know if, like... Because your roommate works with a lot more people. Just want to make sure we're all being safe out there. You've completed the armillary. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the armillary from your ship if you need to grav drive to anywhere else. We are going to save... Okay, cool. I hope I'm not sounding overprotective. I just worry, TM. Have fun. I will. Also, yeah, Amelia Earhart is on my spaceship. Don't worry about it.
Orbit locked. You just...
Well, I think it would be fitting if we tried to warp to Earth. Huh. Huh. Hi.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view.
Is that what I sound like?
I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
Afterlife, are you?
It's natural that your mind would go there. And it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere. Nothing and everything. It is the unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you.
You're me.
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
I mean, we all have regrets, if we're honest, anyway.
Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That's something that makes you unique amongst the infinite.
The player.
Explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Who created them and why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day you might even meet the creators.
Todd?
But not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial, and delve into the mysteries of the unending cosmos.
Starborn said I would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star, creating new kinds of matter, so will a part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars.
So wait, I could leave?
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Okay.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Interesting. So every quest chain I completed, I can view them here. Be like, wow, that's the end, huh?
The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems.
Good.
At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions.
Good.
Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
Huh.
Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics.
Uh-huh.
A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
Interesting. Who are these guys?
The emissary remains in this universe, but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the unity. Any noble starborn will be reborn under their guidance.
Okay. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I didn't do, considering how empty this all feels.
You can return to your universe if you wish.
It's like you heard me. No, I feel like I completed, like, major quest chains. Why is there so few things here? Well, let's hear about Ryujin.
Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neural and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter. Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success.
A real rags to riches story. I think I'm gonna go the fuck in. The universe I leave behind sounds like a good one.
Though you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Huh. I mean, this is beautiful. I don't think it's hitting me the same way the ending of Outer Wilds did, with the rendition of the music. Neat. That was a good game. Thanks, Todd. It's unskippable. You made the credits unskippable, Todd. Thank you to all the hard work of all the people who worked on this game. It isn't just Todd Howard, but we can blame him for everything that is bad. Honestly, it is rare for me to get this hooked into the main storyline of a Bethesda game. There's a skip. Like, I do want to take a minute to talk about this. I am genuinely blown away by this. Oh, shit! Hi, Erika Ishii. Wait, is this, It is alphabetical. Wes Johnson only played Ron Hope. It is very important. It's not actor. What is this order? There is one name I'm looking for. Where are you hiding, my boy? Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck this order is. It's not alphabetical. Whatever. I was looking for Brian David Gilbert. This is what you have become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew, in this universe and in countless others. Remember all you've learned, your possessions, and everyone you knew has been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip. Oh, sick. It's just a complete full spacesuit. Where's all my stuff? Well. Oh, that's cool. It has like its own HUD and everything. Yeah, we made it through a playthrough. And you can replay it. You can play. Good, I'm glad. Well, I mean, I gotta know. Where's my stuff? Are there containers on the ship? Yes. I did. Thank you. Oh, that's the door? Oh, that must be the dock. Oh, that's freaky. I just saw the pop-up there. Well, thank you for being diligent.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered.
Well, we start again. I just want to see what everyone says about me when I walk through the front fucking door. That's all my powers, right? Yes. That's a cool detail. Yeah, y'all's fine. I'm not picky. So, yeah, no, I've completed Starfield. The whole reason I resubscribed to Game Pass. Now, of course, there's also Payday, which I just need to find people to play that with. No, I know. I was just trying to think of, like, the right term for it. Hi.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning.
Huh.
Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Skip main quest. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear them out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if they're telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
It's gonna sound weird, but I've done all this before. I came here with an artifact and joined Constellation.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and...
There are artifacts I gathered up the artifacts easily while I look for the other Starborn.
I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted... I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while...
Not the same Sarah I knew, but still good to see you again, old friend.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe.
Now it is customary to say, welcome home. Did I mention?
No, all my stuff. Where's all my stuff? What happened to all my stuff? It better be in my room, or I'm gonna be so mad.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to recover are
Fuck. I want my gun back. I collected so many things. Oh well. I beat the game. With that main single-player game out of the way, I have news. Well, not news. It lines up perfectly because Monday, I believe, Steam Next Fest kicks off, which is a bunch of indie titles dropping demos, and considering that I have COVID, I will probably not be able to attend Thanksgiving dinner. So I might spend the day checking out some sick demos, TM. Among us, was the demo for Another Crab's Treasure, the new aggro crab game that I'm really excited to play. So, look forward to that. I'm gonna rest my throat and my body in bed now. We're gonna go... Let's go raid Chi. Chi is playing Lies of P, which I actually want to play at some point. But I'm going to be taking it slow with the next main single-player title that I tackle until my model is complete, because it should be starting the rigging stages very soon. I'll have it fully paid off by next Saturday, or by the upcoming Saturday. And hopefully we'll be... I don't know how long it'll take to rig, but fingers crossed it's ready by my birthday on the 21st. Because otherwise I don't have anything else planned. And a debut on my birthday would be really cute. But I'm not going to rush Ava with the rigging. I know it takes a lot of time and effort. I'm going to fucking explode. My head hurts. Go say hi to Chi for me. And have a good night. Or else. And thank you all for watching.